Hello, everybody. You know what? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. It is the weekend. And what was that old song? Everybody's working for the weekend. Is that what it was? We got Mad Hatter. We got Billy Ray. We got Scott. Scott, let's see. Ron, the maple body fits the fender out. Oh, okay. Good. Good. Very good. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that in some kind of stain, see-through stain. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to doing that one. That one's going to be like a completely different type of rebuild from what I usually do. We'll do it that way. How's that sound? I think it'd be interesting. Be nice to do something a little different and not not pretty much the same thing over and over and over again. So, are we live? Let me check. Let me make sure we are live. View the channel. It does say live. There we go. Okay. We're good. All right. So, Scott, man, thank you so much for all that stuff. Holy crap. It is nice to have a great stock of stuff now that can be used. I have what I had left of the base of Floyd Rose's left on the bench. So I'm going to organize that and kind of go put your stuff in with it. So it's all there in one place. So that's very cool. Thank you very much, Scott. Greatly appreciated. Like I said, I talked to Jim and told him I have 4 guitars ready. Told him last night. He's like, good. He'll let me know. And I told him that Mad will be sending a clarinet probably in a month or a month and a half. And I said, I'll let you know about that. And then I also have to let the new high school band director know, which, again, our original drummer that passed away a couple years ago, it was his ex-wife. They were dating when we had the band, so I know her pretty well. So how are you doing tonight, guys? There's a lot of people watching, but nobody talking. I am gaining, surprisingly, I'm gaining followers on Twitch because I don't hang out with the other guy anymore on Twitch. I don't do the Call of Duty anymore on Twitch or any video games. The only thing I do on Twitch is just this. When we do a show, it's broadcast on YouTube and on Twitch, and it's gaining followers on Twitch. So that's a good thing. Oh, I got the fan on. That's why. I couldn't figure out why the gate was working like it was. There we go. So, that is cool that some people were here and watching. What I'm going to do today is going to sort through the Floyd stuff that I had and then separate it, and I have another container. So I'll put the other parts that go with the Floyds in there. Then I have that shim to put on the Squire neck, or on the Squire guitar. So I got to put that on. And then I was going through the necks. Hi, Peggy. I was going through the necks. So I have the better neck that you sent, Scott, for the Model 2 project. Ow, that hurt. I have that set aside for that. And then I have the other 24 fret neck for the K&E body from David for the Joker. And that leaves the Charvette neck that will work on the Hellfire body from David, because that has to be a 21 to 22 fret neck. So I was trying to get everything figured out so I didn't use the wrong neck on the wrong part, wrong body, and all that. So, Peggy, how's your Friday? It is extremely humid here right now, to the point where there's warnings of it. Hey, Lewis. Glad to see you in the house, Lewis. Scott's always in the house. I don't know where Billy Ray went. He was here. Oh, you got some heavy rain? Yeah, we keep getting it off and on. We're supposed to get heavier stuff, but it's not happening. It keeps going around, like it's like it comes this way, then just splits around us. Yes, and that was the one I had put on the cartoon Strat, but I'll probably take that off and put one of these other necks on that. Because I didn't realize, I remember that neck in there and I couldn't figure out where it went, because I looked through everything I had stacked and I thought, where did that neck go? Then when I pulled the cartoon guitar over there to take it apart, to take the markings off of it, I was like, there's that neck. So I'm going to take that neck off and use one of the regular Strat necks or something else for that one. So that does free that one back up. I just got to take the the cartoon paint off of it too. So that is pretty good. We got everything working out for the bodies. What really sucks is, according to the weather, of course, they can't predict precisely the next 48 hours, let alone the next month. But they are saying that September is going to be complete opposite of what this is. It's going to bring fall in quicker. We'll see. And again, just my luck. When that happens, my operation on my knee replacement. So I will figure a way to do that. Listen to Vandenberg's Friday night. For a Friday night. There you go. That's pretty cool. Why does this thing keep... There's something here. This is like cloth, this cable. Or it's like a grabby cloth type thing. Jim says his next adventure after watching Sturgis on TV, make sure he has people's attention. A pinch on a mannequin on the butt. On his way out. Dad, I'm completely lost on that one, Peggy, but okay. So yes, that's what we're going to do tonight. So Squire, the Floyd parts separate. Put the basic unit itself all in this one thing I have, and then put the parts in the trays, so I know where those are. Then the Squire shim, and then the Hellfire, and I still have my son-in-law's Kelly here I have to finish up. I got the neck all done for it. Frets all leveled, crowned, and polished. So I got to put that back on. And then, hey, man. And then I think I have to change the three-way switch in that. Oh, I know what Sturgis is, Peggy. I've been there before. I don't understand what you meant about the mannequin. Matt, I'm glad you didn't get mad at me for showing that photo of your bench, but it's starting to look like a professional work area now. That's pretty cool. There you go. And doesn't that make you happy that you now have better area, more organization, a few better tools to help you out? Don't that just make you feel good that you want to go there and organize and move the cables and all that stuff? I think that, whenever I get a new piece of equipment that works, like soldering station or heat gun station, whatever, it's like, wow, that is, I got to reorganize. It's like, it just gives you an energy surge to make you really want to get in there and do it. Okay. Yes, believe me, Peggy, I had Harleys and I know what Sturgis is. Been 30 some years, but yep, I'm sure it's still half naked women running around, wet t-shirt contest, fights, and everything else. Inspired you to get shit done with the workshop area because you've been putting it off for the last year. Well, you had reason though. You know, everything going on, problems with Tyson. They will be, Scott, as soon as I get Marshalls out of the way. I did start sanding on the Model 2. It's out in the garage. Because as I painted the red on Marshall, well, the clear on Danes, then the next day the red on Marshalls, it was sitting there, and I went ahead and sanded it, all the nicks and stuff that were in it, and got all that done. So I'm going to go out and the part, to get the nicks out of it. I put sanding sealer on the spots that were sanded. So I'm next step for that is to prime it and make sure everything's okay. But I do have to pull the post out, plug them, and re-drill out a little bit wider. That's no big deal. I'm not routing it out. It's still going to be flat. Something I said I would never have. Excuse me. I did not go to sleep till 6 a.m. this morning, and I was up at 10. So I've had 4 hours sleep. So it is a little tiresome, and I'm going to yawn, and I apologize for that. Oh, now it says rainy days ahead. Expect 4 rainy days in a row starting Monday. Saturday, 88, high humidity rain. Sunday, 87, high humidity rain. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, rain. Yeah, Matt, you have had quite a bit going on. And, but you know what? You made it past it. You got friends and family here that helped you, got your back, prayed for you. You made it past it. Now look, you're getting a professional style work area now. So make it work. Build some guitar. Oh, you know what? What's his name from uh you know, Matt, have you've obviously you've seen the movie Saw, right? I'm sure you have. Anybody who's a horror fan has seen at least one of the movies. But anyhow, John Kramer. You've seen the movie Saw, right? Correct? Mad, I'm sure you have. Peggy, you could not get into it? Okay, understand. Well, anyhow, Mad, John Kramer has a message for you. There you go.
Would you like to build a guitar? A guitar.
So there you go. So John's saying, build that guitar, man. Would you like to do it? Yes. No, that is not Dane. And he'll tell you again.
Would you like to build a guitar?
So John Kramer's telling you to go ahead and build a guitar. Now that's not buy a guitar. Hey, Greasy. There he is. Add to scene. There he is. He is here. Welcome, Greasy. And,
Hey, Greasy, nice to see you tonight. Paulie sends his love.
So there you go. So yeah, Matt, it's kind of cool that that you got that set, and you got a great start going, man. Now just keep it up. Eventually get some better lighting. Maybe paint the pegboard white to brighten stuff up a little bit. Give you more, because I'm telling you, I learned this quite a bit. The brighter it is, the easier it is to work on.
Yep. Take it from a blind guy.
Now I had to block this one.
Yeah.
Yep. Keep going up. Build that Freedom Tower. Straight through the ceiling, out of the building.
Yep.
And here's the best part. Each guitar you do from now on can be better than the last.
Yeah.
That's the big key right there.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
Yeah. Now, I did the Leo James thing from FRETworks. They did say that those guys are sending another guitar. Is that going to be the one you did? They didn't say.
Oh.
They just said that the Mafia is sending another guitar. So I don't know if that's going to be yours. Do you know?
So yeah, I thought okay. I thought it was a one and done thing. So just when you thought you were out, they pull you back in.
For me, it was one and done.
Yeah.
But they seem happy with it, obviously. So
yeah.
He doesn't care. Well, yeah, they just said they have another one coming to give away, so I don't know if that was it or not. But I know I did my one and done. So, and I also know I let it go. I did let it go, but I'm not going to do it again. Came in last night advertising his pickups. Did you see that, Greasy? Yeah.
I sure did. Yeah.
So that wasn't asked, it was just done.
Yeah.
So that will not happen again. You know, with me, you get a one and done chance. That's it. So
Yeah.
now, had he had asked, I would have said, sure, go ahead.
Yeah. But just to pop it.
Just to pop in and show complete disrespect, just do it without asking, that just rubbed me the wrong way. So,
I'd have to
oh, good.
with his last comment.
Oh, well, they're definitely playing off the name, and the fact that they're not Italian really upsets me.
Yeah, it's kind of like a cultural appropriation.
Yeah,
You know,
just because you watch The Godfather doesn't make you Italian.
I know. Well, it's like these, the wannabes who will just sit there and watch the Sopranos reruns all the time, or the wannabe bikers who will sit there on their Harleys with the big screen TV in their garage watching Sons of Anarchy reruns.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yo, yeah. Right for Jackson Clay, man.
Oh well, just like rap music doesn't make you black.
Yeah.
Look at Eminem.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, yeah, that was a one and done last night, and that's not going to happen again. So, in fact, that I did a good job hiding it though, didn't I?
You did. I was I was kind of watching you.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, okay, now, what do I need to do? Then I thought, well, we had a pretty good thing going. I'm just going to let it go for now.
Yeah.
But it ain't going to happen again. So let's do this. Let's start a poll.
Yeah, Scott, that was last week. Or earlier this week.
Oh, wrong keyboard. I thought, why ain't that working? Yeah, that 80 years old, man. That sucks.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was that old though, really. I
No.
thought he was like early 70s.
Because it's been like 25 years since the show ended, right?
Yeah.
So they were, I mean, he was 80, so he was like 55, almost 60, You you don't realize how old these guys are. And then, after the show, all of a sudden you see like Tony Sirico before he passed, like, holy shit. It's like he's really aged. Oh, did you get my email?
No, I didn't. I haven't.
I sent you.
I had to go pick my mother up at my aunt's house and everything in the world. So we get her here and just less than an hour ago she starts getting shaky and everything. So we had to do the whole blood sugar thing. I'm like, you haven't even been here an hour. Oh well. All right, put a chat up, I think, or poll up, I think. I'm not sure. Tried it here. I don't know if it's working. So, never done that before. Okay, you sent me an email. Should I look at it?
It's just the tracking number for the package I sent you today.
Oh, well, there it is. That's right there.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I didn't feel like typing it in, so I just took a picture and cropped it, and so hopefully you can
nothing wrong with that.
My fumble fingers and stuff, and I'll try, like have to look at it. And
I do that most of the time for everybody too.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, because the reason why I do that is because I guess they don't use the letter 0 or letter O.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they don't do that, but usually when I send people just a tracking number that I type in, like, it didn't work.
Yeah.
So I just copy it now and send it to them. So there you go.
Yeah. Here you go. Just figure it out.
All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Yeah, it's not it's not a big treasure trove of stuff, but it's like, some like
Everything
nuts
helps.
for potentiometers.
Yep.
The original black nickel saddles that were on the whatchamacallit, the bridge that I replaced on the Firefly.
Oh, okay.
Those are the original 12-inch radius black nickel saddles. Yeah, I put those in there too. And
Okay.
like the low E string, you know how they have that little brass plate on the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
On that, yeah, it's missing that, but the
Okay.
rest of them have it. So,
Yeah.
and
Well, you know, all you need to do for that is just put a piece of tape, or not a tape, but a
almost like a shim.
yeah. Well, what I do is I take the copper tape
Uh-huh.
and I fold it over part way, so the part that's non-sticking is facing
Oh, okay.
in, so the block will slide, but
Okay.
yet the sticky part holds it in place, so that works
Oh,
just fine. So
that's a great idea.
I can't see the pole. It said,
You said pole.
oh well.
Yeah, so finally I got those clothes donated. Good Lord. I took a lift up to Santa Monica Boulevard, and then I had to walk up, a third of the block. I'm carrying these two big old. It was over 50 pounds each, and then I'm like walking with my stick, and like trying not to trip over stuff, and just walking in there. As soon as I walked in the door, they're like, "Oh, your donation? Hell yes! Here you go. You want a receipt? Hell no. Have a nice day." And then took off.
Look, there's a blind guy with a cane walking with 2 heavy bags.
I know, and it was like, homeless guys were looking at me like, "Damn."
Dude stepping up the game.
Yeah,
Should have just
but
gave them to them. So here, have at it.
I know. But then again, they probably would have gotten mad and tried to stab me.
Hit him with
But
the red and white cane.
I know. But it's like, yeah, that felt really good. Just like, and looking at my closet, and it's like, wow, it looks so much better, a little
Yeah.
leaner and stuff. And,
There you go.
I may do another run through, just in
There you
case.
go. There you go.
Things that are on the verge, maybe I'll just get rid of those too.
Lewis, what I was saying is before someone, yeah, you're right. I should have, I didn't realize it. If you weren't here seeing what I was talking about, or not here, if you didn't hear it, then you wouldn't. Yesterday, all of a sudden, it came up, hey, if you like my pickups and you want to order some, go to my channel or wherever it was and order them. I don't have a problem with that. The problem I do have is I didn't ask. I've never gone to other people's shows in the chat and advertised for this channel or the Gunner Project or the Relic and Roll, which is what we call the custom paint work. I've never done that. It's just not right. And yeah, it just popped up. I saw it and I was going to delete it. And I thought, no, it's there because I'm going to use it to make a point. So, and here's the funny part. Had he asked, I'd have said, sure.
Yeah.
So again, we're back to that disrespect thing. And I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I grew up with old school Italians, and that's a big thing.
Yep.
I cannot stress that enough.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It just takes a second to ask.
Yeah.
And instead of doing the old, better to ask for, forgiveness than permission. That's kind of stupid. It's just, just ask. And if
Very true.
and what's he gonna do if he would have said no? Throw a fit or something. But
Yeah.
And it
But
was like,
that's just it. I wouldn't have. I would have said, sure, go ahead.
you would say, yeah, no problem. And then that would have been fine. I mean, it's your channel. You're the boss. You're the number one.
Well,
You're the head honcho.
so, it's, I just look at it as, first off, it's our channel. It's our channel. I may be the one that's hitting on and off, but it's still our channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peggy, there you go. Just to jump in, say hi, and then one of the next, if not the next thing was, hey, you want to buy my pickups? Here, go here and get them, blah, blah. That shows me that you don't care who was talking or showing something or whatever, which I think that happened when we were showing the review video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that just shows that you didn't care about anything but getting that out there for yourself.
Yep.
So not only was it blatant disrespect to me, it was disrespect to everybody watching the show, the video, the review. And I'm sorry if you guys think I'm wrong for looking at it that way, but that's how I was raised. And I cannot stress that enough. That's why I couldn't get through to Killermore over there.
Yeah.
I couldn't, to the point where he was telling me just to get over it and don't feel that way.
Well,
But,
obviously, didn't learn that part in psychology, where it's like, people's feelings are valid. Sometimes, things need to be talked out. But
Exactly.
everyone's opinions is valuable and valid. And then somebody says something, and I always tell them, I said, you know what, I will consider your opinion, and I'll give it some thought, instead of just, you're full of shit. But no, somebody said, I'll listen to him and I wonder where he's coming from.
So obviously, you had more psychology training than he did.
Yeah.
Because like I said, he's learned just enough to be dangerous.
Yeah. Well, I studied my ass off, and I consider myself, I done got learned good.
That there's a good thing, Gracie.
I'll tell you what, I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Back here in the hills, that's pretty I reckon that's pretty smart right there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, getting back to it, the whole thing, that was just wrong, and that will not happen again. At least not from him. And that whole thing was kind of on shaky ground anyhow for what they did to my brother, Mad. And this just kind of pushed it more over the edge to where there will never be another collab with that channel and myself ever again.
And just point out. Oh,
I don't take to people who tell you one thing and then swear they didn't do it. And I don't take to people who just blatantly disrespect not just me, but anybody, or all of you for that matter, yesterday with that. And, if you think I'm looking at it wrong, tell me. Well, I'll talk it out with you. But that's just how I was raised. And, after 61 years of that, I can't just shut it off.
Yeah. Well, communication smooths out a lot of bumps.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then one little point of information, it's like, aren't we all grown adults?
Yes.
Just saying. I mean,
Supposed to be.
Grown adults, we should be conducting ourselves in a better manner. Because I always thinking, like, I don't want to be that adult that's like a total a-hole to kids and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like, because that'll give a bad impression on the next generation.
I don't know what, I don't know. I ended the poll, but it didn't work apparently. So, all right. So anyhow, that's how I feel about that. And it's just, I mean, it's okay for you guys to feel different about it. That's not an issue. I'm not one of those people that you got to think just like me, or that's it. That's a, that never works. Period.
Yeah, it's pretty much the MO here with people in California.
Yeah, yeah.
Good
Sadly,
God, I mean, well, you've experienced that kind of yourself, so
yeah. I know, and it's weird, and so unnecessary.
I know.
That's the
It
part
is.
that I don't understand. It's just so freaking unnecessary to do it that way, to cause issues, to cause, for lack of a better word, chaos.
Yeah.
It's like, is that what you want to thrive on? I just don't get it. I
A lot
don't
of
get it at all. So, wow, more people said no, they should not ask. Well, okay, I take that back because the way it's written out, it's more like just right in the chat. So I apologize for that. And you know what? Let me even delete if I can. I don't know. I've never did the chat thing before or the poll thing before. Oh, I guess I can't. Now, yeah, I did not. Yeah, you're right, Lewis. From reading that the way you did, I stand corrected. I should have said before people post something for their own personal gain, I guess, or sales.
Yeah.
Should they ask first? That's how it should have said.
Yeah.
So, anyhow, uh, good things come out of everything bad eventually, and
Mm.
that guitar, the one and done Alien A, as he called it, the Leo Jams. Did you notice how that thing has almost the exact shape though as the Federation from the
Oh, it totally
TOS?
does.
It's got the longer than the curves up. Yeah, like
I I feel like they kind of copied it from that the Jackson Rhodes from the '90s, that aluminum bodied one.
all
You remember
the Roswell.
the Roswell?
Yeah,
Roswell Rhodes, they called it. And then yeah. And then remember, like Gibson came out with a modern V or something that kind of looked like the Federation symbol too.
yeah,
That was a
man,
few years back.
lot of Trekkies out there.
Yeah, good, good.
So anyhow, the guitar's done. Uh, I didn't sabotage it. If I only knew how to set stuff up, though, yeah, it would have been better. But anyhow, it's done, and they like it, and whoever wins it, I hope they enjoy it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there you go. To just know that there will not be another collab with that group. Um, no hard feelings. Do what you want to do, however you want to do it. Just I'm not getting involved in anything that deals like that.
Yeah,
I was upset what happened with our brother Mad, and kind of because I've seen some of the emails that most of you haven't, so I
yeah,
know what was lied about from what I've read. So that had me on the fence, and then yesterday just made me jump off. So because I was when I first saw the review, how I was looking at it was because I planned on just doing that one and done after that stuff happened. Then I saw the review and I'm thinking, well, you know what? This is going to go to somebody, so somebody's going to enjoy it. Maybe I should do another one or two. But nope, not now.
yeah. Plus, I mean, you've got a lot of projects stacking up now. I
Yes,
mean,
I do.
yeah. So it's like sometimes it's time to
Back away.
it's, yeah, like well, we were talking about last night in the after hang. We're so busy doing our things and stuff that it's kind of hard to branch out,
Yep.
as it were.
And and my mother coming here this weekend, that wasn't planned. So that
Yeah,
was kind of a monkey wrench a little bit. But it's
yeah,
she's here for a good reason. her best friend is in the hospital on a ventilator.
Yeah.
So, so that, I wasn't going to tell her no, so. But, things happen, life happens, and Scott had asked a question a little bit ago before you got here, when the Model 2 and the Predator are going to hit the bench.
Yeah.
But I need to get, actually, stains sanded, cleared one more time, and then Marshall's. I'm going to have to route out the back of that Floyd area just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do that, so I got to do that before I paint it again. So, but I got to get those two done at least. Then I can get on the other two, because I will have 4 ready in case somebody needs them.
Yeah.
So it's not like I have to build one real quick for somebody. There's 4 there, which is great. I love that. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, everybody. So that will free me up, actually, after I get past these two, to do work on the Predator and the Model 2, and also Rich's. So.
Oh, okay.
But Rich, again, he's like, I don't care if it takes 10 years, don't turn away a paying job to do mine.
Yeah.
So. Hey, great, Scott. So, it's nice that he's thinking that way, but this has now been here for over a year. So, actually, when I had the time, they didn't have the weather.
Yeah. I mean, there was things you cannot control Mother Nature. Be completely, couldn't be helped.
Oh, here we go again. Another one. These are all of a sudden coming up. More and more.
Getting popular.
Oh, well.
I say, these are the cool kids we need to start harassing. And it's like, no, you don't, and we're not that cool.
No, we are not.
We're cool enough.
Just a few guys that are over 50.
Yep.
I had to do that because that included David.
If I said
60, he wouldn't have been included.
I know. Over 55.
So anyhow, that's all that. And Lewis, I apologize. I should have clarified that more in that question. But that was my first poll. So, but the weird part was I couldn't see it on the screen over here in the chat. I couldn't see it. So, all right. So, still got a few minutes before I go to the bench. All right, let's do this. What are your plans for the microphone and the workflow and the road, Caster?
Well, tomorrow I was like running around doing so much stuff today. And so tomorrow I'm going to pull everything out from underneath my desk, going to clean everything, got to clean the power strip and kind of just get everything situated. And, clean cabling is like a big priority. And I hope I do have a long enough cord, the USB to connect from the computer to the Rodecaster. I think I do. So, and then once I do that, I guess I'll reactivate my EV Mux account. And so just hopefully I'll be up and roadcasting pretty soon.
Right. I know you said you were going to work on the flow. I mean, what did you mean by that? Just really in order.
Like feng shui everything, because my desk is kind of crowded and I got to move some stuff out. And I have this big voice reading. It's a reader, and it's a pretty expensive piece of hardware. So as if I have difficulty reading something, I just put it underneath there, start it up, and work the interface, and it'll read out what I want it to.
Oh, cool.
the funny thing was when I had it read out the instructions for my the pussy melter pedal. I'm like, Bear's like, what the hell are you doing? I'm like, it's instructions. I'm like, you had to do that? And I said, yes, I did. It's like if there could
That's
be the
funny.
greatest, invention coming out, and I'll do something stupid with it.
Yeah, you gotta have some fun with it.
Yeah, and I was thinking, with the workflows, like, okay, I'm left-handed normally. I was like, dude, and I usually, go for stuff here, but no, I think I'll just get used to it, and being over here, and it'll be closer to the access ports in the back of my computer, anyways. So, yeah,
It's just one USB cable. That's it.
I know. Well,
Just
I mean,
one.
what about the electrical tape? I didn't see anything about that.
You might have to tape the cord to the back of the unit. So there you go.
Like, like trying to plug the. That's it. I give up. It'll give me cancer.
So, well, I guess you guys know who we're laughing about, but let me tell you, Roadcaster, the other channel I was on, also got one, but couldn't figure out how to hook it up to his computer. It's one USB cable goes from the computer to the Roadcaster. That's it.
Yep.
And he couldn't figure that out, so he sold it.
I think maybe he's just afraid of technology.
No, he's all Mr. Techno.
Well, certain technology.
Yeah. Erotic AI voice.
Oh God, those AI intros were just. They got old real quick.
Yeah, well. So anyhow, that's what happens. But yeah, so if you have any trouble finding that one port,
I done read the instructions too. They have the big setup cards and everything, and this goes here. Oh well, I can
yeah,
figure that
it's
out.
pretty simple, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and it was,
am. I I don't understand why there was an issue, but and again, goes to show you guys hear my voice here now. Other than up and down, volume wise here every now and then, but as far as the voice sounding, I guess it sounds pretty good. And it was the same way on Livermore's channel. It was good, but funny how that one channel in Santa Cruz, it was always having trouble. And
yeah.
usually, when you're sitting there going like this, messing with the other guy's voice and complaining because it sucks, there you go. I am in the process right now of sampling guitar knobs. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do this. I'm printing out some right now.
Oh, that's
Come
cool.
on, focus.
Oh, all nice and knurled.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. And this is also the lime glow in the dark green.
Oh,
So this one was the hole for the shaft was too big. Now the problem with this, to make the center smaller, the whole thing gets a little smaller. So I did make these ones taller that are working right now, and we'll see. I'm making 6, and we'll see how they go. They will be done before the show's over, so we'll be able to try it. So, got to be something with Mug and Santa. It is what it is. So,
yeah.
Mad, did you come up with any ideas on the Strat? Did you come up with a color choice? I saw it in the photos laying on the bench with the black pickguard. Now, in my opinion, the black pickguard is better.
Yeah.
Because it has the humbucker on it. But I noticed the other 2 pick guards I included were both identical. That was my mistake. I had one that was a little shade different. I was going to send you that one, the white one and the black one, and yeah, I ended up grabbing 2 white ones. So, but I just wondered if you had come up with any ideas yet of what, the paint scheme you're going to put on that guitar or anything like that. And I do like the neck that's on it, or I sent with it. That line 6 neck feels really good. Thinking a purple finish or something. Still going over it. As much as I hate to say it, you download the AI, it'll do it for you.
Yeah.
You just describe what you want, and it'll give you a preview. And then once you get it, you can even change it a little bit. Yeah, that is a really comfortable neck. So like I said, just do that when geared more towards an adult than a child. And the cracks, I believe, are in the paint. They're not in the wood. So
It would be cool to do like your Model 2 idea, but like bright red with the Starsky and Hutch stripe on it.
do it orange with the General Lee.
Yeah, some people might get upset. I think you'd get away with the Starsky and Hutch one better.
Yeah, they would get upset. You know what I'd say?
Go fuck. Yeah. You're like, hey, you want a wine burger with them French fries? How about a Weineken?
You got to have some fun with it, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you just gave Mad the idea for Starsky and Hutch.
Oh, really?
There you go, Mad.
There you go. All right, Mad.
It's almost like kind of like a funky Nike check mark, if you think about it.
Or you could do like a go all 70s, like root beer brown, and do like the stripes like on the old Vans. I mean, that's from that Starsky and Hutch era, so stripes on things were kind of a thing.
Call it the Vancaster.
Yeah, ooh, there you go.
Vancaster. And put
the ideas just flow.
Yeah, you do the front with the stripe, then on the back you have a mural on it like they did, like.
Yeah, some Indian warrior sitting on the full headdress and with the big spear, and the whatchamacallit.
Some girl topless sitting on a throne.
Oh yeah, you got to have something like that.
A Vancaster. That's not bad, actually.
I know. See?
There you go. Well, we're just throwing more ideas. Let's confuse Matt a little bit more with the ideas.
Hey, that's what we're here for. We support each other. We elevate. We uplift. You get into a lull, we'll say something stupid, and that, you know what? That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, the Predator. I'm going to attempt the lava paint job again. But this time I'm going to put that paint on. See, before I kind of did it red, yellow, orange, and then just a little bit in between. And I think what I did wrong was I didn't put enough of those colors on it. Or not. I don't mean enough, but not thick enough is what I'm trying to say. Put it on the paint on a little bit thicker, not so obviously so it doesn't run, but put it on there thicker, and then put the thicker crackle over top of it. Because once you spray it, like where I use black crackle, you end up painting the whole guitar entirely black. Looks like a thick flat black. Yeah. And then it just starts cracking.
Yeah.
So I would love. Hi, Jacqueline.
Hey, Jacqueline. How you doing?
Hanging out. I
Yep.
would love for that to really come close to to what this one was. That would be absolutely great. That would be fantastic if it was. But
It would almost be fantastic. Not just keeping
there,
with the.
there you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Well,
Nothing
hello,
wrong with
Mars.
that at all. Hi,
Friday.
Mars. So if I can get that, because thanks to Scott, I now have that neck. Again, that's Cole at 16 months, I think, or 18 months. But if I can get that paint job to even come close to that, that would be perfect.
And see if you could find the exact same shirt, except grown up size for him. It's
But see how the big crackle of that was in the back, and how
yeah,
it really looks like it was on fire.
yeah,
Because I saw they had 4 of them there, and that was the best looking one.
mm,
Because it really did look like fire.
yeah.
It was called the lava crackle, and out of the 4, that one had the biggest crackle, and that's the one everybody was looking at.
Yeah.
So I definitely want to replicate that as close as possible. That would be awesome.
That would be
And-
fantastic if for some reason it absolutely nails the original,
Oh.
like a 1 in a million shot. Like you would never expect it in a billion years. Holy crap.
Yeah, that would be nuts. So have that all done. That basically gets back a guitar from my past that I didn't even sell that when it got stolen.
Yeah.
And then I get to recreate one of the Model 2s. So thank you so much, Scott, for bringing these back.
Yeah, for sure.
Would I be able to film? Yeah, I could.
That would be interesting content.
You know what I need? Here's what I cannot find. The only crackle paint I can find is the Montana in the can.
Yeah.
But when you go to the, like Jackson and Fender, they spray theirs from a spray gun.
Yeah.
I cannot find that crackle paint that you mix for a spray gun anywhere. All I
Wow.
ever find is Montana.
Hmm.
So Peggy, with your investigative skills, if someone can find black crackle paint that you mix up and spray through a regular automotive spray gun, that's the crackle I actually need.
Yeah.
But yes, Scott, I can film it, and it is kind of wild to watch it because once you get the whole thing sprayed, parts of it are already starting to crack. It actually does it that fast.
Yeah.
But my point being, if I can get it where I have to mix it, so I can have half a can or half a cup to experiment with the air blowing, hot air, cold air, try to control the crack a little better, that would work and give me a little better clue how to do it once I put it on the guitar. Do I need just the regular air? Does it need to be hot air? Or, do I need to use a heat gun? Whatever, to try to keep that crackle bigger. But when you got just one can, you can't, you got to use the whole can on the body.
Yeah.
There's really no room to, unless you want to buy another $20-some can and use it just for practice.
Jeez.
But yeah, Scott, I promise I will film the painting process of that, and we'll show it on here. And I'll also post it as a standalone video I'll put it in the guitar tips playlist.
There you go.
Tips on the crackle paint. But if anybody can find crackle paint in a can that you mix to spray through an automotive spray gun, that's what, and I cannot find it nowhere. Everything comes up Montana, And I know that's crazy because Kiesel, Jackson, Fender, they all do it, and they all spray it through a gun. So it's obviously somewhere. But I
remember
cannot
even
find it.
writing Charvel, see, what exactly is the urethane, varnish or whatever it is that you wipe on the necks. They wouldn't tell me, so I was naming some, some companies, and I forgot the one, but it was like he kind of did that. So I was thinking I was pretty close,
There
but
you go.
they don't want to say anything.
No, they don't.
I think it began with M or something, Masters or something like that. Because I figured it was probably just like a tongue oil type of finish.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, but it's like they try to make it seem like it's some magical concoction
Yeah.
that's stirred up by the tone fairies in the factory, and
Yeah,
these
it's always some kind of secret formula. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
the wizards there conjuring up and dispelling the evil tone demons and letting in the good tone demon. It's
Yep.
like, oh brother, it's manufacturing.
Yes.
And that tell everybody, oh, it's got to be a special paint. No, it's the same urethane paint that you use on a car. It's the same
Yep.
stuff. You
Yep.
know, you can use regular auto wax on it if you'd like. You're not going to hurt
That's
it.
actually better.
Yeah.
I've used turtle wax, kit car wax,
New finish.
just a new finish. And I'm in my 40 plus years of working on cars, painting guitars, I have found that the best wax out there, or all the best products for all that, is Meguiar's.
Yeah.
It really is.
Do you remember Zymol? Like in the 80s, early 90s when that came out? It smelled really nice.
I remember a early 80s, a TR3 resin glaze.
I remember that.
Yep. Yeah, there was TR3 resin glaze, and it wasn't much of a cleaner. It was just if you waxed over, like with the Meguiar's cleaner wax, you can take for example, white or a light color car that's been sitting outside and it's got the dark film, and that wax will clean it off.
Yeah.
TR3 resin glaze didn't do that; just made it shiny. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that TR3 is probably good if your car's already super clean and garaged and everything. Yep. You just apply it as a topical treatment where the cleaner wax. It kind of goes in a little bit more.
Yep. I remember when I was in California is when Armor All came out.
Yep.
Because I remember getting it there and bringing it here, and it wasn't over here in Ohio yet. Because they were still shining the tires using Future floor wax.
Yeah.
You pour Future floor wax, was like a clear liquid on a rag, rub the rag together, then smear it on your tires, and it made a beautiful shine. But if it rained, it gave me like a white, foggy haze around the tire.
Yep.
And I remember I come back with a bottle of Armor All and then a bunch of little sample packets.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, what is that? The sample packets were gone in like 2 days.
Or it's like, you got the guy, when we first started using that, it's like the 70s or something. And the guy does his vinyl bench seats in his car, gets them all nice and slick. And he's riding with his girlfriend. She's all tucked right there. And he flies around a corner. She's wham!
Right to the door. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that in my truck.
Oh.
Chevelle was hard to do with bucket seats.
Yeah.
So, Matt says he's going to look at some hardware stores. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, Scott, I will go all through that, and I will do a whole video on that, the prep work for it, and then actually spraying it, and I'll even let it film as it's cracking.
That would be amazing. Oh, Lewis has on that.
Is this the thing? I don't know. Let me look.
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
I don't know what I can never find it. Let me find it. Let me switch to this. Or wait, no. Do it here. Hold on. There we go. Let me do that. Oh crap! Had a better shot on the other one. All right, let me look. Yeah, it'd be nice if that is it, Lewis. Why can't I? What's going on? Won't let me start. Excuse me. Won't let me start another. Oh my God! Hold on. Oh, we'll just do this. Do it over on the. Because I even wrote. Let me highlight that. I even wrote. Copy comment. There we go. I even wrote a guy who does that, and he shows it in his paint booth, painting it. And I wrote him and asked him, "Hey, what crackle paint are you using?" And he said, "It's a surprise, a secret." I'm like, "Are you kidding?" Let's see. All right, hold on. Let's share this screen and let's look. That would be cool if it is, because I sure as hell couldn't find it anywhere. PPG paints.
That would be kind of cool to do a motorcycle tank and fenders or even a car on Crackle.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, I can imagine like getting a door ding though.
Black wrinkle. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, but I wish it would show what it was doing.
Oh, Mars is saying he doesn't know if you caught it last night, but he sent you those base parts.
Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know you. Excuse me. I know you said you had sent some parts back. I don't think you said what they were, so thank you.
Yeah.
Black side panel.
Oh, that's probably like a.
Yeah, chip
It's not crack.
protector.
Yeah, that's a. What do they call it, cladding or something, or.
Yeah. No, I don't think that's it. Greasy or Scott.
Yeah.
Or, dang it. Hold on. Wait, I'm trying to find something here. Let's see. Lewis.
Lewis.
Yeah.
Oh, let me freshen up my coffee. I'll be right back.
Cracking colors. Yeah, that's not. Damn, that's thick. Artist Crackle Meat. Yeah, I know that's not what they're painting from a gun, though. Yeah, that's not. Dang it. I need to find the one that you can mix and use through a regular spray gun. Oh, that's brush on. Yeah. Son of a gun. Doesn't work. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Yeah, wrinkle paint. Yeah, that's kind of like if you on your car. I don't know if they do it now on the newer cars, but what they used to do was like very bottom of your door or fender and doors and quarter panels for chip protection. It was like a rough, like this kind of finish, and the paint was over top of it. Actually, it was reversed. Paint, if your paint was there, then they painted this clear over it that made a protection that wrinkled kind of over it, keep it from chipping. I think that's what this is. Good try, though. Very good try. Powder coating system. Hmm. Okay. See if I can find it. Crackle paint. Black. Uh, yeah, there's the Montana down there at the bottom. So we went crackle paint black. Spray gun. Spray gun ready. Yeah, see, it takes you right back to that again. Yep. Dang it! I can't. Obviously, they make it because the big companies are using it. But that, to me, right there, that's almost perfect crackle size for me. That's what I usually like, and I always end up getting stuff. Well, not that bad. Stuff maybe like that one. I'd have love to have the one turn out like that completely. See more anyway. See, it's all spray bottles. But yet, when you watch, um, I heat that black. Man, it sucks. So, okay, black spray. Let's look at this. Let's do it this way.
It's too bad you don't know anybody who can work at Jackson or Kiesel in
Yeah.
and then they go, oh, hey, what kind of paint do you use? Oh, we
Yeah.
use this, and then he comes gives you the information. Next thing
Yeah,
you know, spray and crackle with the gun.
Yep. Here you go, right here. You guys see that?
Yep.
Okay. So obviously they make it because there it is.
See, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that big old crackle.
So it's like you're painting the whole guitar black. And it's starting to crack before he's even done spraying.
Yeah. That's awesome.
That's what I want to find, and I can't find that anywhere.
Do you think that with maybe using the crackle paint out of a spray gun, you do achieve those larger crackles
Yes.
versus the spray cans?
Yep.
Okay.
That is what I want to find right there. Obviously they make it because he's using it. Or somebody's using it. And that does give you a better crackle effect.
Yeah, because I'd like to see you bust a few of those out like that. You know, some big ass crackle. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great. So that's what you'd end up seeing if I could find it.
Yeah.
So Peggy, if you could find out what that is. Do you know anybody at Kiesel?
No. I mean, it's been over a quarter century since I was there, so.
Well,
everybody there either quit or got fired. That's what usually happens. They quit in disgust or they get fired because they don't like them anymore.
I don't know anybody. Wait, let me get back to the chat here for a second. When I cleared that one channel over here, it wiped out the chat. But that is so much quicker and easier with that.
Yeah.
With the spray gun.
And just the hand stress alone by handing a a spray can and aiming, it's kind of unnatural. With the gun, you have a lot more control and finesse.
Yes, exactly. All right, let me get back to this one. See if there's another one somewhere. Oh, here's another one. All right. Oh, no, that ain't it. Yep. So there's got to be. Oh, maybe he is doing it here. Candy corn crackle? Wait, I got to see that one. I love crackle finishes.
Well, you'd be kind of crazy if you didn't. I mean,
Well,
they're so awesome. I mean, I just don't like the way they look. It's like, shut up. I mean, look at that. That is so freaking cool.
mm-hmm.
How can anybody not like that? I mean, it's like you have to have no sense of artistic style if you don't like something
And
like that.
Look how much bigger the crack
Yeah.
is.
Okay. So you know what? So we nailed down that we need the paint that comes from a spray gun to get the larger crackle achieved. So
Mm-hmm. and it is so much easier to paint than you're dealing with the whole fan right there from the gun. With a can, you're getting like a 2-inch circle.
Yeah, exactly.
You just put it on like that thick, and there it goes.
That is sick. That is sick AF.
Yep.
Like a MF.
Just clear over top of it, and you're done.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
And I cannot. All I ever find is this.
Yeah.
You know? And obviously they make it because there it is.
Yeah.
They crackle painted an acoustic. Okay. That one.
Mm.
Usually they showed guys in Jackson, the guys at Jackson painting. Ooh, look at that one.
Oh, Mars is saying, I bet you people are just mixing their own crackle.
I don't know how you do that.
Yeah. Unless you're a chemist.
I don't do Pinterest, sorry. Okay. So wait, let me go up and see if that was crackle he was putting on that Paul Reed Smith. Yeah, see, I do not like all that little, that's way too busy. Like that and right there. It's just too much. Clear. Thought maybe we might have had a can right there, but nope. Okay, where'd that guy? There. See if that's what he's doing. What the heck? Damn. Well. See, Jackson guitars. They usually showed some of their. Yeah, here's one. you see that?
I got no connection on the you're sharing.
Oh crap! Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Share screen. Okay, do you see that? Oh wait, nope, not yet. Hold on. Forgot I gotta go in here and add it. There we go.
There you go.
So that's a rainbow cracker. Spraying a clear on it. That almost looks like a Vernon Reed guitar there. No, Scott, I tried that. As soon as it comes out of the can, it's activated. So now he's spraying air on it in an attempt to control the crackle size. Well, okay. There was where they did a King V. Hoping they'd show that. They did it. It was a yellow King V with in black. Oh, here's Kiesel.
Yeah.
through a spray gun instead of a can. Yeah, that's a different can right there. It's already cracking on top. Let's see if we can find one. There it is. There you go, Mad. That's what I don't know what he's spraying right there. That's some kind of. Because he's going from that right to the crackle, so it's not giving it a chance to dry. Well, in the full-length video, he walks over to the guitar and shows it to you.
Oh, David's here.
Hey, David. So, that's what I'm trying to find. I need to find what they're using. Why would they put a green pickup in that? Yeah, that's the Predator. Why would they put a green pickup in it? Yep, it's a 3DR. Oh, there's the original. Where's point? How much? Sold. Hmm. Oh, well. Why would you put a green pickup in that? That is dent. Who knows? David's here. All right, I'll let you in. David, hold on. We were just trying to figure out where. Oh, you're not here yet. Okay. They do not have a pink one. Look up Promise paint. Okay. Promise. Did you see the chrome paint that's out?
Yeah. Hey, David, there he is.
David.
What's happening? Happy Friday.
We are.
Yep.
We are. Trying to find. Uh-oh. Hold on here. Wait, we found Lewis might be on something here. Maybe if it's spray gun compatible, that's what I'm looking for. Order a sample kit. Hardener and thinner for spraying. Okay, so that clear he was spraying must have been a primer. Sure, yeah. Oh, sets of base. Okay, what? Transparent layer, developing the crackle effect. So it was a different paint for the bigger size, right? Definitely want to go with that. 12. Ooh. Lewis, you might be on to something here. I have to save that. All right. Thank you, Lewis. I will get a hold of them and see what they say. uh, I'm not even going to say anything.
What you got? Go ahead.
Nah, see, can you crack finish the spray can? Yeah, you got just gotta get the Montana can. Look up Montana Crackle. That'll work. All right, guys. I'm going to go to the bench because I got some sorting to do.
Yeah.
Hold on here.
Sorting for sorting.
Okay. You guys want to stay on the screen or what?
Go ahead and solo yourself.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, make like a solo cup. Make it a big one.
Yeah. Big old red one.
Make like a solo and leaf. What?
Look
Let
at
me.
baking up a bunch of locking trims.
Just want to see if I drop a pin into a tin can, will everybody hear it? Yeah, that's pretty loud.
Yep. I would say they would. All right. Let me go over to the bench. So as you can see, I didn't have very many bases left for the Floyd. Oh, my bones are old. Or for Floyd's, I should say. Crap, forgot my phone. So this is all I had left for bases. Now this one is my original 87 ESP. It's not licensed by Floyd. It's an actual ESP model. This is what came on the guitar, and I took it off. So it's hardly been used. And it was only on the guitar for like a week or two. And then I have these Chinese versions. Here, this is a Floyd Rose 2. These are the no-name China ones. Here's a Floyd Rose 2. Here's a Black Jackson. And then these are Floyd Rose special plates. Well, apparently in one block. 32. So, well, there's a Jackson one, but these are all Floyd Rose special, and they work. They do work.
Yeah.
So, but this is what I was down to right here. And then Scott, we came through. I still don't know what this one is. Other than heavy. It's going to be fun to figure this one out. Wait a minute. Oh, wow.
You figure that's supposed to move while you're playing?
I don't know.
Just kidding.
I don't think it would, David, but
No, it's sliding back and forth. Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know. Let me drop a little bit of oil on these. Yeah, I have to do a search and figure out, just because this doesn't say anything.
Scott says it was he was told it was from a Yamaha guitar. Like somebody mentioned the Wonder Bar yesterday in the chat, so I'd start looking, that direction.
Yeah. And guys, I am not sponsored by Lucas Gun Oil anymore. I was when I was shooting. But
Good stuff.
Yeah, he wants to be sponsored by the fudge guy, not the lube guy.
Yeah.
no, I'd like to be sponsored by Floyd and CTS Pots and some string company, but
Yeah, same neighborhood, different ballpark. Yeah.
Yep.
get some oil down in those. Okay, well, we'll look that up. Let's come over here. Oh, I need to.
Scott said Geiker would be a good sponsor.
They are kind of, but they're not actually the way I wanted it to be. But I was looking for one that would say, well, let's just say like CTS Pots.
Yeah.
Like they would send, 100 or whatever, couple hundred pots and say, here you go. And then when you need more or when you get down, let us know. And something like that. Geiker is kind of like they'll do, like they sent those initial 3 product.
Yeah.
And then they're like, once you get those done, then we'll do one. Well, you can pick one more project. That's like they're just doing one at a time, one project at a time. So,
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
If the other guy sends you 200 pots, then I kind of expected to come with a letter like, "Don't contact us again."
Yeah. See, but that's so different from what the gun companies did, man. They're like, here's 250,000 bullets. When you get low, let us know.
Yeah, but at the same time, you could fire it easily at 2,000 rounds at a range one day.
Yeah.
You'll go through them a lot faster than you think.
Okay, that's the other Jackson. Put that in there.
Particularly if you brought a few different types of weapons.
Jackson Schaller. This one's it's kind of like those, but in chrome. But the base is a little bit different.
I hate it when it's got the wings. It kind of spreads out in the back instead of going straight back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those bases.
This one is interesting. You got, yeah. See that?
Is that for the strings that go through it? Try to look closely.
Strings come through the bottom.
No, that's got to be for the
No,
claw.
that's
for
yeah.
the springs.
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay. They go to the bottom on the backside, maybe. Okay, I see it.
Oh, okay. So I think we're looking at something like this. Can't.
I don't think you're going to be able to put your balls through it.
Yeah, no, that's how it holds in. Oh, wait, that's. Go this way? No. How the hell does that go in there?
Turn it upside down. Okay. In the front of it, right? Towards the
Yeah.
bridge position pickup. Okay. Stick the string in, and it would probably catch on the ball end. You're not going to shove the ball in first.
No. What I'm trying to see here, that this is like a catch right here.
Right. You're trying to see where it catches. I got
yeah,
you.
but it catches to the ball end.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to. That is like in the way. I think that gets moved down. There you go. There. Goes through like that. Then that shoves down, and then this adjusts it. It rides like that. And that's like a tuner. See? Right, here's your tuner. Fine tuner.
Right.
This is a all parts. Gonna be interesting to try that one. Then that went with all this. So what I do with this stuff is, okay, that's a screw in for that. There's two together there. Here. Six point. That in here. Because a lot of this stuff is interchangeable. So. That. Okay. This one I don't want to take out of this box. There, that goes on the Tiger guitar. But I do want to look. I have never, ever seen this before. Huh. Check it out. The center claw is adjustable.
You're not holding it in the camera. Move it forward. There you go. The center claw is adjustable.
See it right
Why
here?
would you need that?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I guess you could fine tune your tension.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay.
That's interesting. That's made to fit the angle. Okay, let me do this. Bar, nut. See these directions. That's the best part, Scott, that you had the directions. Page 2, page 3. Page 1. Thank God. Here we go. Arm down. That's the adjustment to the body. 3 screws. This is 2. Up. So this is to the body. Apparently that's all goes to the body. Side picture.
Yeah, you just put some pick guard screws in there. You'll be all right.
This is wild. Auto lock system for your string.
So you can have it as a floating bridge or it locks into place.
I mean, check that out underneath.
Need my glass. Pretty cool.
A lot of work to this. Original springs. Yeah, I'm not going to put this in here because I don't want to lose any of this stuff. But I do want to get this on something and figure it out and get it working. Dual rocker.
Scott singing Unsolved Mysteries.
Never know. And that, I like stuff like this, figuring it out. Man, there's so many moving parts on this thing.
Yeah, it's like a carburetor.
Now let's make the needle valves a little bigger. Get some more fuel into it.
Yeah, if you can't get her started, just stick a brake pad in it.
Yeah, that's. Oh, wait. So, but it's, you got 2 things moving here. You got this goes and there's no way to anchor this down. This back frame. Huh. This would be very interesting. Watson, I think I have it. I mean, Scott, I think it's awesome that you have not only all the original parts, but the directions too.
Yeah.
That is, man.
It's almost unheard of.
Yeah. Let me tape this box back up. Let me get this. I'd like to keep it in the box and usable. And naturally, I can't find the other tape, so I gotta open up a new one. What the hell? Look at that. Speed bump on the tape.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't want to lose the parts or the box, so I'd like to keep them all together. Well, maybe. There we go. Get out of the way. I have, with as much stuff as I've mailed this year, it's the most tape I've ever used. This is so cool. Yeah, I'll gladly film the crackle paint job. It's not it's not a hard thing to do. It's just, gotta do the bottom. It's just a shame with the can, you can't really control it that much.
Yeah.
But I will email that company that Lewis found and see. Because I can see the one, this in here with this, and I'll get a bag for the rest of the stuff. Oh, hey, Greasy.
Mm-hmm.
If you would you please fill David in what we were talking about, the pickup advertisement?
Oh, yeah. Remember when RJ posted his little, popped in at this little pickup advertisement? If you need any, go to my eBay store. Remember that, David?
Yeah.
Yeah. And, yeah, so yeah, I always kind of felt it was a little disrespectful, as did Ron, and, I mean, ask first before you do a advertisement for your own shit on somebody else's channel,
Yeah, for sure. Kind of
you
rude.
know. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
We're not going to let that happen again unless they ask.
Yep.
And like I said, I would have said yes,
Yeah.
but just doing that.
Yeah, just without asking, it's pretty presumptuous.
So anybody in the chat, if you have your own channel and you want to promote it, that's fine with me. Just say, hey, do you mind if I do this? That's all. That's all we're asking. And I guarantee you 99.9% of the time we're going to say, sure.
Yeah. Oh, Peggy sent you a video on the dual rocker on Messenger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fix that piece.
Damn, Peggy is on top of everything.
I know.
So when are we being petty and doing it back?
We're not.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's no fun.
I wouldn't do it back. It's already too stupid to begin with.
Yeah, I know.
We'll let Uranus take care of it.
Yeah.
Uranus already took care of it. Anybody buying those fucking pickups? Go ahead. Go ahead. Say it. No. No. We'll buy some good ones. Thanks.
Yeah. Scott said you can post the Uranus ads over there.
What's going on? You got a little scratch in your balls? Well, I didn't want to call it a gash. Fuck ass.
Yeah, it seems like they probably wouldn't have the sense of humor to really get the whole Uranus thing.
No. No, that takes a special dark sick humor for that.
I know. Like a special dark chocolate brown sense of humor for that. Okay, Lewis. His internet's being stupid.
Uh-oh.
And then mad.
Oh, forgot to.
I forget RJ's pickups because they aren't even wax potted. They're dipped.
Yeah. So is a tea bag. I'll stop. They're probably not that bad. Just that was kind of rude.
See, like the wax dipping is like, you just dip a potato chip in some dip. It's just like real quick. And then, wax potting is when you stick that big old chip in there and just scoop up a shitload of fucking dip on that thing.
Yeah, I don't need a spoon. What's this? A serving spoon? You got a spatula?
It's like,
fucking
you
shit.
like a potato chip with your dip, huh?
But you double dipped.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I read the part about Lewis's internet being stupid, and then I missed he was taking off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night. Good night, Lewis. I might have already missed you. I'll say it anyway.
Yeah. Ogre saying, what are you saying? I have a dark, twisted sense of humor. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we know that, dude. And we appreciate you for that. I mean,
That's
God,
why you're here with us.
exactly.
God bless you.
You make the community better with your sick sense of humor.
Absolutely.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, I mean, people are so uptight nowadays, and like, oh, it's a beautiful day out there. They're they're so. It's like, what is so offensive? It's like, then you really want to say something offensive.
I'm so offended. Me? Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Just gonna stare at my vagina with a hand mirror.
Looking for those nuggets of sand.
Okay. So, we are pretty loaded up.
Scott said, do you have time to mount the Kaler trim to the Tiger body?
I can set it in there. I'm not going to mount it yet because I'm going to clean the board off or clean the body off, but
yeah,
I can stick it in there and we'll see what it looks like.
That's what she said.
God, that's heavy now.
And Matt said, nuggets?
Yeah, nuggets.
You a little hungry? You want some of these nuts?
Well, someone needs a little care package of saltwater taffy from Uranus.
Let me, because
That's
I
a nice
am.
looking bridge.
Yeah, it is.
It really
Man.
is.
Because I am so OCD, just to clean it up a little bit before I do anything with it.
And that's another thing on this channel and this community. We celebrate OCD.
Yeah.
We promote OCD. OCD makes things better.
And good movies like Odyssey. Have you seen Odyssey?
No.
Odyssey these nuts.
That's a good one.
And David, I've determined I am going to have to route the back of that Floyd area for Marshall's guitar.
Oh, make it a little longer for the bolts.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be the best thing. And nothing else. If you go to intonate it and then you figure out you need the room.
Yeah, and it's like it's all done and
Yep.
cleared. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You'll have no room. Yeah, done, cleared, put together. Trying to intonate. Yeah, that would suck. I
Big
have the same
time.
concern on that new guitar body I bought. I got to take like a millimeter off. And to do so, it's got to be straight, and I don't have a router.
You have a Dremel tool?
I do. Just do that. Draw a line and then use a Dremel.
Well, what you'd have to do is do the tape and glue thing and like glue something you can ride the Dremel tool up against so it stays straight.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay. Kind of making it like a router. That's
Yeah.
a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, there you go.
Let's see if we can clean this body up a little bit. Because I don't think. Yeah. If I can sand this down with some fine sandpaper and buff it out. And just clear over the whole thing, including the painting. Because you can feel every brush stroke and you can see where they sand it down to get the paint to stick. So they sanded that area when they painted it.
Feel like you're going to think I'm being an asshole. So you're just going to shine it up?
No. I'm going to sand it first and see what I can get out, scratch wise and stuff out of it.
Okay.
Then that will determine what I got to do. See, like this is all scratched here, but it's not deep.
I thought maybe you were using buffing agent. And I was like, didn't you say you wanted to clear that? Okay.
Yeah. No, this is just the cleaning wax.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Which can be painted over, so.
Yeah, when I'm working on a guitar, they got like 2 stages. Crap and done. I'm not, I don't know. I just, I guess I don't. I'm not really cleaning it up when I know I gotta scratch it up with sandpaper and all that. It's kind of like it's sitting in a certain stage, and then I'll put it off to the side so it doesn't get destroyed.
Well, I just kind of want to see what it looks like, and it doesn't hurt to. Because I'm really thinking there's a dent right there, but I could probably fill that with the glue. You know what? Let me see something here.
Oh, Mad Hatter Crunch Berries for sure, bro.
Original crunch berries or peanut butter? Yeah, crunch berries. Yeah, I'd have to go with crunch berries.
Not much of a Captain Crunch fan. I mean, they get soggy too quick, and they look like boogers.
Okay. You know,
I never really got boogers from it, but I didn't really care for the peanut butter one.
Yeah.
It says he always liked the peanut butter. It makes the milk taste good. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I feel like peanut butter would go better with coffee,
Yeah.
but I drink a hell of a lot of coffee.
So you eat a lot of peanut butter.
You know, I really do. I had some peanut butter and crackers today for lunch.
There you go.
Yeah, Peggy makes a good point. That's why you eat them dry.
Okay.
Captain Crunch is okay, but Frosted Mini Wheats totally owns Captain Crunch.
Yeah, frosted mini wheats is good.
Especially like every now and then they come out with like the cinnamon Frosted Mini Wheats. Oh, those are so good. And corn checks. I love me some corn checks.
You may be the only one. We'll have to take that to the jury.
Yeah, wheat checks is a little too rice checks is corn checks, that's where it's at.
Peanut butter and marshmallow fluff. Yeah. Or some Cool Whip. That's some good ass whip. Can't give that to the dog though.
Some Lucky Charms.
Yeah, she can't have those either.
Fruity Pebbles was always good, but you had to eat it within 30 seconds.
Yeah. But Lucky Charms is pretty consistently good. I mean, they are magically delicious.
That's right.
Yeah, and surprisingly, no nuts. I'm just kidding.
There's a deeper scratch there, but I think it's just in the clear. We're going to find out.
Bran flakes.
Using your special little 1500 grit McGuire's paper there, Ron?
You know it.
Yep, mine just came in today.
Yep, there you go.
Actually, it was there when I woke up. I was expecting it like later on during the day, but nope. I mean, I don't know what time it showed up, but it was there early as hell.
Can't beat it, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit this with the...
Yeah, man. Life cereal's good. Especially, I like Cinnamon Life. That's pretty good.
My wife likes to eat those in a bowl, just dry.
Ah. Oh, grape nuts.
What was that one guy, Yule Gibbons?
Yeah. You ever eat a pine tree? Many parts are edible.
Here's my dining room table. Mahogany, got a nice after-dinner taste.
And then Ogre Lord said, and these nuts. And then don't forget deer nuts. Those are great. They're just under $1.
Always cheap. Leave it to David to come up with the cheap jokes.
Hey, man, some of the cheap jokes and the dad jokes, those are the best jokes.
Yep.
Hey, it's like I told Richard earlier. The butt munchery continues.
Yep. Whole lot of munching of the butts going on, that's for sure. But what do you expect? We always talk about Uranus anyways.
Uranus is happy.
If we don't act right, they're not going to sponsor the show. So
I know.
we're just trying to act accordingly.
A little bit more right there.
Ever had butter on a saltine cracker? No.
I like peanut butter on a saltine cracker.
That's what I was thinking.
Are you
Some of that Nutella or some shit.
as far as peanut butter goes, you like chunky or you like the smooth?
Ooh, I like it chunky.
Ah,
No, don't
It's just
visit
like a
Uranus when you got a cold.
huh?
Don't visit Uranus when you got the flu.
Exactly.
All right, now this is just an experiment. You saw the scratches on here.
Yeah. So this is like an egg experiment.
That's it. Got to do a little
Wow.
bit more right here.
I'm ecstatic that you're doing this.
That's good.
Just feel the ecstasy.
Because it's extraordinary.
And it's not too exorbitant.
Oh, crap falling everywhere. Sound like one of them.
That's the difference between ordinary and extraordinary. Those two
Yeah.
little eggs. Just like little nuts in your mouth hole.
These nuts.
Just two little eggs. That's all it takes.
Let me go a little bit this way.
There was some like thing posted on YouTube. It was some gal posted a picture of like some soft serve ice cream, and she's like saying, "Oh, this is disgusting. It looks like a couple big old testicles and stuff, you know, that came out of the ice cream machine." And then some guy writes, "Ballskin Robbins." Some of these people, man, oh my God, I broke David again.
Yeah, but that was a good one. Oh my God.
32 flavors, yo.
Oh my God.
Take a breath, David.
That was great. Yeah,
Okay.
that was good.
So I'm just going to hit this real quick with the buffer. See with this, the drill buffer, not the big one.
Yeah, he's gonna drill it.
Just to see what we end up. What we got here is failure to buff. Now I got to cover all this stuff again. Or everything gets covered with McGuire's. This is actually rubbing compound. The actual mirror glaze buffing's up there, but it's very, very, very aggressive. I just kind of want to see. I mean, granted, I would have to go through this and do it better. This was just, 8 minutes of sanding.
Preliminary.
With only one grit, just to see what we get here.
Yeah.
See if it makes a difference, which I'm sure it will, but will it make a difference good enough? That's the question.
So yeah, Peggy, I like liver and onions too.
Oh, God, no.
I like the onions.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Never too many onions, tomatoes, peppers, liver. I don't think so, Tim.
It could be like Rocky Mountain oysters. Deep fried bull balls.
Anybody mention the update on MPN's guitar?
You know, it's. I got to wait till tomorrow, and it's only 15 minutes from me.
Pretty big box. They probably couldn't fit it on the truck. They're like, well, we can make one delivery or 7.
Make one and get to go home.
I mean, seriously, I think he ordered the biggest case that he could find.
Nothing wrong with that, man. Don't blame him.
I don't either. I mean, that thing ought to. If you get it, it's going to be just fine. I guarantee you. Your first thought is, Jesus Christ, did he put it in 4 boxes? Most people just use 2. No, I would think it's pretty safe in there.
I would hope
I'm not.
so.
I'm not saying go ahead and fix the guitar all back to normal and mail it to him. I'm just saying, if it makes it to you, we should be okay.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is sometimes it's quicker from you to me than it is for me to him. You're clear in Texas. He's only 4.5 hours from me.
Maybe they use the train.
I don't know what they use.
I don't know. I should figure that out because it'd probably be easy to visit you.
And you could be here quicker than we could be 5 hours from here.
Yeah, seriously. Get some Coors Light, ride the bullet train. Fuck yeah.
Get you over here and help me set up the paint booth.
Scott said, speaking of big boxes, he ordered these 2 guitar cases from this motherfucker that put them in 1 box. Oh, musician's friend. Oh, that's okay. MF means a lot of different things to a lot of different people.
Yep.
So what can we call this? Can we call this the Tarzan guitar?
That's a good name. What do you think,
Guitar.
Peggy? The Tarzan guitar?
Not like we're calling it Guitarzan.
Yeah, Guitar's hand. That was actually the song.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Guitarzan. Who was that? Sang that?
I have no idea.
That Ray Stevens? Or was it this?
You know what? It probably is. That sounds like his style.
Yeah. Guitarzan.
Old Ray Stevens song. Yep.
Yep.
Jungle Book.
And he did Everything Is Beautiful. And you can't forget The Streak.
Yep.
And back in the day when people used to go streaking and stuff, it's like, oh yeah, go ahead and streak, man. I'll watch your clothes, and then you take off with them.
Where'd you go? What?
And then they get arrested for indecent exposure, ruins their life.
If they're drunk enough, they won't remember where they started at anyway.
I know.
You sit in the back of the truck and laugh at them as they're getting hauled away. Their truck.
Yeah.
You just drive the truck real slow in front of them, about 5 feet away. Come on, keep going. If we can hold this pace, so can you.
Of course, if he trips and falls and slides on the asphalt, well, you know, that's going to be that's not going to be great. It was his ass's fault.
Whoa. So I'm
Didn't
kind
Ron
of
go
thinking.
streaking in his younger days. Thought that's how he got very popular with the ladies.
Ooh.
Ogre said, didn't Ron go streaking it in his younger days?
I mean,
If he got popular enough, that's who was driving the truck.
that actually doesn't look bad for putting no work into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sucks you can't leave it that way. That looks nice.
I mean, yeah, needs to hear some more, but with a different pad to get that out. But I mean, still, I think it's.
Yeah, but I wouldn't worry about that if you're going to paint it.
Well, that's why I was trying to figure out if I was going to paint it or not.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I mean, I could just put some clear over this. The
Hey, mechanic.
Damn it.
Hey, Mechanic Jams.
The Oxford clear just over the photo, the painting. Because the guy did get all those scratches out that was here, including the deep one. So, I don't know. Peggy, you want pickups in it?
Yeah, get some from RJ's.
If I only knew where he advertised.
Right?
Yeah, well, I don't think that looks bad. I like that with the gold Kaler in there.
Yeah.
Yes, it's turning Japanese.
I really think so.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Have
Is
you
that
ever
an
seen
RG?
Have you ever seen the Kirsten Dunst version of I Think I'm Turning Japanese?
No.
No.
It's very good. I like me some Kirsten. Kirsten or however the hell you pronounce it.
What is on this rag? Something's on this rag. I'm wiping it.
I don't know. Did you blow your nose earlier?
Not that I remember. Notice I didn't say I didn't. I just said I just don't remember.
Yeah, hands were full. You're like, oh shit, I'll find that later.
I think I just did.
It's streaking.
So I don't know. Just take some of that Oxford clear and just paint it over the painting. That's all.
Yeah.
Ron, do you remember what kind of body that is? What the guitar was?
The Charvel.
Oh, that's a Charvel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Model 4.
Janet Jams asked if it was an RG.
Nope.
And I was thinking, I don't think so.
Nope. Charvel Model 4.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Right there. And with that tremolo, I'm going to say this is probably an 86 or an 87.
Do you guys know what the body's made out of?
Wood.
Yeah. Basswood, alder, other.
Actually, I'm going to say maple.
Nah.
Trying to
Were they
remember how
using
these.
maple a lot back then?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm trying to remember what all three of these were for.
Ash. No, I don't think it's ash. It doesn't have the wood grain in the neck pocket for ash.
I don't remember if Scott, do you remember? Were these off and on for each pickup?
I would think so.
I think they were.
Internet says basswood. Okay.
I think each pickup had it off and on. Because what you could do is
I think
wire it
each.
up as just three individual pickups. Then you could flip one on and blend them in however you wanted them.
Yeah, I want to say that's. Nah, I actually I think it was a volume and two tones, if I'm not mistaken. And then you had three on-offs, one for each pickup.
Hmm.
I worked on a Charvel wired like that, something like 2010. It's been a long time. But since I worked on it, I've seen a lot of them, for sale like that, with the little switches.
Yep. I only had one Model 4, and it was red with shark tooth. It was the first one I had that had the shark tooth inlays.
Like you said, could put a kill switch in one. Not really. Maybe. The only way to really do that is a on, like a triple pole, because you don't want to ground out the whole circuit. So it's really got to serve as a bypass. And I'm going to leave it at that because I'm definitely not an expert at wiring shit.
But I mean,
Hey, true.
technically, it's a open canvas. You can do it however you want.
Oh, right. No, I was just saying, if you put a kill switch on one pickup, you got to make sure it's not killing the whole circuit.
Yeah.
So it's a lot easier to be a on or a triple pull or double throw, because you'll make
Or
sure that you're not grounding out the circuit.
or as Mad would say, get your pool. That's what we'll name it. Or get your pool switch right there.
No, backstage, that's a right-handed. Yep, kill switch on all of them. Put it on the output jack. Yeah, you could make. Oh, I see what you mean. Make one of the holes a kill switch.
The funny part about this is not a tremolo. It's a Kaler hardtail. Yeah, single height adjustment right there.
Yep. I kind of like those. I was thinking about putting them on a guitar sometime in the future.
Well, I mean, if you're just using it like this as a hardtail, then yeah, they're fine. Tremolo wise, I hated them. Every time I do a dive on, damn strings would fly out of the rollers here. But a hardtail, so
Yeah,
you
it
got
really
your
does make
tuning.
a nice hardtail.
Yeah, you got your tuning up here plus fine tuning down here.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the only reason I hadn't used one yet is because certain bodies, certain necks, they're going to fit us a certain way, right?
Yeah.
The depth of them, the angle of it. Not sure what you need, but I know that I would like to have my strings about a half inch off the body. Pretty close, very
Trying to
close
see
to a
what
half inch.
that looks like wet. That
So with that
represents.
particular hardtail, I might have to put a shim under it.
Yeah,
That's what.
Peggy says leave it a hardtail.
That's kind of what it looks like. Would look like with clear over it.
Hey, Zach.
So
Hey, Zach.
hmm. So yeah, I'm thinking just clear over the painting. Really put about an hour into buffing this. Oh, back off. It's all just surface scratches in the clear. Yeah, I think that might turn out.
I missed backstage question earlier. Yeah, basically, graphics are kind of set so when you put it on a stand, you see the tiger the way you're meant to, but when you're playing, it's a bit upside down. Just a bit.
Yeah, so if you see it like this, You know, so Peggy can play bongo in the jongo. Bongo. I better not. I'll get a strike for that too.
I can only imagine how that conversation went. Dude had it on his bench for like 4 hours painting this fucking tiger. And the guy that owned the guitar showed up and said, "Why didn't you turn it around?" "Oh, shit. Dude, I'm not paying you for that. Took me 6 hours."
Yeah. You'll have it.
I'm hoping he paid only half price.
Maybe he paid the whole price.
In the long run, he sure did.
In the long, nope, not gonna do that. Don Henley be beating on my door. You owe me $2.
$2.
That's fine. I'll buy you some of AJ's pickups.
Yeah.
Get you 10 of them for that.
If Zach Wild was playing to be going the right way. Yeah, that's true. Yep.
So I think that's what we're going to do with this. I'll do this a really detailed version of getting this all out and just actually go around here with like Vaseline, then mark the mask the rest off, and then just put some, 1 or 2 coats of that Oxford clear on it. It's vintage clear, so what it'll do, it ends up cracking like a vintage paint job.
Scott said, "Is the artist name in there somewhere? Did he mark it?"
No. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
I was going to say, usually they do.
Ron.
No way.
Look. Look right there.
Well, I'll shucky darn and slop them hogs.
Shit, I didn't know I painted that. I must have been over medicated. Looks good to me.
Well, that sounds like a good deal there, True. Nice. Congrats.
What do you get? What do you get?
Got some new
Yeah.
in-ear monitors on sale. Down from $99 down to $40.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that's the plan for this. Really spend some time buffing it out, sand it down a little bit better.
It looks a lot better now.
It looks a lot better now.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does.
Get a neck on it. Couple pickup. Just 2 out of 3. I put a broken 5-way switch in this one.
Ass.
Or I can put half of Garguts' pickups in here.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. It's not like you could break it. I mean, you just downsize it.
That might be a good thing to do right there.
You could
That'd
carve
be-
one out of wood. Just make a pickup look alike.
Uh-oh. My finger's stuck. Ah. Oh.
What are you fingering the guitar for?
I don't know.
No, that habit started with his Skull and Bones.
Bad habits started with dessert, and then they just continued.
Yeah.
All right, so that's what we'll do with this one. That'd be pretty cool.
That'll be pretty cool. Pretty, 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 pretty cool.
That over. There we go.
Peggy says, will the cat neck fit on it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Where is the cat? Yeah, Scott, here's the one. I got to take that paint off. I don't know. Aries Pro 2 neck in a Charvel. By God, it fits.
Huh.
Actually
I
fits
wouldn't,
really good. Look.
wouldn't recommend it. I mean, it is a Model 4. What other necks do you have for it?
What I'd have to do is round this off a little bit so it fits in there tighter. Oh. Let's find out. This is 24 or 22. The Model 4, I'm thinking it's a 24. I'm pretty sure mine was, but mine had a Floyd on it. There's 25 and a half right there. Oh, it is a 22 neck.
Mm-mm. That's nice. You should reshape the cat neck to look
Plug
more
in.
like a Charvel.
Have to plug these up. It wouldn't take much. Bring that up.
Yeah, the hardest part would be the back. Scott said the Chevette neck would fit.
Yeah, but I need that for the Hellfire. Hold on here. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. It's about a ½ inch off. This one is. But
The 22nd fret doesn't hang off the fretboard on that one, does it?
no.
Yeah, that's the problem. You'd have to fix the route to get that on there.
This one doesn't need the Floyd Rose nut. So what do we got right here? I got to make that box tomorrow to hold all these straight.
Hey, Will.
I think we may have it right here.
Hey, Will.
That fits in there freaking perfect.
What's the headstock look like? It's off camera.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me measure it first. We may have a wiener here.
Ooh.
Yeah, yes, we do. Right here.
There you go.
Exploded hot dogs. The San Francisco treat.
There we go.
That's nice. It looks good on there. I think the
Does.
tiger goes with the rosewood very nicely.
And it's got the regular nut, so we don't have to do nothing. Yeah, I think we
So
found
you've
it.
decided you're using the hardtail?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That on there, this on here.
And it fits okay up to against the neck pickup?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look.
Oh, okay. Just the angle looked kind of funky. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that looks good there.
I mean, that's in there. That's freaking tight. Look at that.
Sweet. That's the neck then.
And it's perfect measurement too.
Be nice if the bolts line up. That'd be rather very lucky. Looks like they do.
Made in Japan.
But it doesn't matter. They're easy to re-drill.
Couple dents in here.
Backstage said Ron should show my niece Amanda's Tiger guitar picture with Steve and Rosa.
I don't have that photo, Ray. Yeah. Got some fretboard repair here, but other than that. Have to steam it. Glue it. Reshape it. Or I can just do this. Right there. Call that the speed bump.
You're off camera. Nobody can see it.
Call that the speed bump.
Oh, yeah. Right?
Yeah, you see it?
A little bit of damage.
Yeah. But it can be repaired.
That it can't.
Level and crown the frets. I think we found the neck. I think it's ready to go.
Nice.
Measures out perfect.
True.
Funny. I'm not repeating it, but funny.
No, me neither. I'm not.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, we can't say that.
I think may have. I put this right here.
Yes, everybody's noticing.
Yeah, that'd be cool. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Or if you put it at the neck pocket, right?
Mm-hmm.
The top side towards the upper horn, right there by the neck pocket. And then if you clear over it, then it's in there. So if somebody were to win the guitar or something like that, they'd have that. Nah, fuck. It goes better on the neck. Never mind.
Yeah. That's why she made them this size, actually. So, you could put them like back here.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah. All right. There's another one ready to go. All kind of projects and content. Love it.
Yeah.
least I don't have to take strat pickups off or pick guards off these 4 strats and rotate another white one to where another white one was.
Yeah.
All right. We are. Yeah. Cool. Got some pickups to throw them up in there. All right, chair, we do.
All right. I got to eat a lemon. I'll be right back.
Actually, I did not, a little bit, another hour on buffing, sanding and buffing, that'll come out really nice.
Yeah.
And then just like
It looks day better from when you started.
well, there's no chips in it, just a
That's
couple
good.
dings. So
Little glue boost.
yeah, there and one on the back, a little bigger one on the back. Actually, I ought to do that now.
Yeah.
Before I sand it, buff it some more. So
Do you have to like use something like naphtha to remove any like the buffing compound or the polish?
I'll put some alcohol on it.
Oh, there you go.
Shouldn't take very much. Oh wait, I don't know if can you guys see that?
Uh-huh.
Get this out of here. That's it. That sit overnight. Let me go check and see if those knobs are done. Be right back.
Okay.
Pazzo Horizon. You're screwed. Huh. You got any context for that, or
Yeah, exactly. What's up? Making a
you just
bold
got some
statement like that.
word vomit and that's all you got? You can do better than that, man. Come on, you're better than that.
Yeah,
What you got?
follow it with a couple little dry heaps for context.
Oh, just joking about the glue. It's actually a perfect solution. There you go.
Okay, Mad Hatter.
Hatta.
Have a good night. Get some rest.
Good night, Mad.
Good night, brother.
Have a good one. We hope to see you tomorrow.
David.
Yes, sir. Now, what, pray tell, is that? Did you
Oh,
3D
paste.
print that?
Yeah.
Those are
Those are
nipple
3D
pasties,
prints
David.
of the black one that I sent you.
Well, it's not exact, but it's close.
Pretty close.
It's yeah. I mean, it's grippy. So let me. Where is? Hot here.
Be right back.
Finger condoms. Yeah, it depends on how you wear them. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Let's see. There you go.
Oh, do they fit on your fingers? Oh, on the pot. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Gotcha. Well, I tried, True. I tried for you. Tiger stripe the knots. Yeah, like using different colors, like
Yeah.
a marble kind of thing when you 3D print them. That'd be cool.
It actually turned out pretty nice.
Okay, we're going out.
And the yeah. About that. So I can make these any color.
Can you make them wider?
I tried that. When you do that, that makes this hole bigger and they won't stay on. So I had to make it. I made them just enough to where they fit on there. But I can make them taller.
Mm.
But let me.
I would request if you could make them wider, and then I'll work it out.
Well, I can make them wider. That's not an issue. You just have to have some kind of insert in them because I did. What did I do with them?
I think I'll be okay with that.
I think
a couple
I
of
did
possibilities.
I did
You know, the
six
shrink
earlier.
tubing. You got shrink tubing, and then you know how some knobs come with the like little switches will come with that rubber gasket on top.
Yep.
And cut and use that. I could make that work.
I made 6 earlier, but they were wider, but it just way too big for the pot. What did I
If
do
you didn't throw them away, definitely kick them my way.
No, I still have them. I just got to remember where I put them. They're here somewhere. Let me put these. Oh, wait. Down here? Nope. I put them somewhere.
Yeah, I'll bet I could work that out with some shrink tubing.
Yeah, they are here somewhere because I knew I didn't throw them away. So, okay. All right, let me get back to the desk. And let me put a couple of these on this green one. Because they kind of match these pickups. Not exact, but closer. Yeah, how many you want?
I don't know, whatever
What color?
whatever you don't want.
Well, I can make them bigger.
Oh, I got you. What color do I want? I'll have to get back to you on that.
All right. Let me get this headset off.
Actually, the color would be great being a, like the vintage white, kind of like a tan vintage white. That'd be the best color.
Tan vintage white. All right.
Yeah, so like
I
when
don't, I don't
kind
know.
of
I have
of
to see
cream,
what.
like
Yeah,
the cream white, but I guess more on the white end of things.
I have to see what color I got close to that. But switch cameras here.
Yeah, I got a guitar that's got the black and whitish cream Jim roots. I like the
Okay,
color choice. It's not really cream. It's not really white. It's in between. Kind of nice.
Okay. We put these on here. Hold on. Greasy, you want pink ones?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I figured you'd use them on the Charvel.
Yeah.
These are nice and grippy too.
Oh, nice. Even better.
So
Not to mention the tremendous
there.
weight savings off the original brass knobs. Boy,
Yeah.
your guitar would be more shredderific.
Look how that matches.
That looks really good.
Look, David.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got. I think I'm on to something there.
Yeah, actually, I took a couple of dark reds off of for the wider ones. If you got any dark red as well,
Okay.
just a
And
couple.
Peggy's saying pink with purple polka dots.
No.
No.
I will not do that. Yeah.
You would if someone offered you $1 million.
I make more than that on a paint job. Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, here's one of the bigger ones, David, that just spins around on there. And here's an actual pot. So you see.
Yeah. There you go. Okay.
So this.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, Greasy, I think I do. I don't have hot pink, but I got pink.
Got to be hot pink. I'll try them. I mean, what the hell?
I can make them any. I got purple.
Ooh.
Then I'd have to get purple pickups to match.
I know where you can get some.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, they were advertised here last night.
Yeah. But okay, then at this point, I'm just gonna admit to being a pickup snob. So
I know that I am.
Duncan for life, bro.
I need to do some fret work here myself. There you go.
Yeah.
Ogre says we're twinsies.
Now there you go.
I'm getting connections with everybody. I think Greasy and I are somehow related.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
People never say that about me. I'm just kidding.
What? You're related?
Yeah.
You might be.
Usually it's this one right here. He just shows up. We don't know him.
Wild
He
Warlock.
was a pickup snob when he was single.
Anniversary.
Yeah, the 50th anniversary. I just don't like the JB pickups. I'm not saying that they're bad. They're just not for me.
But there's a big
Same
difference
way.
with these.
Well, that's
They
true.
have a rough cast Alnico 2 magnet,
Oh, okay.
which
That'll
gives a
give me
bit
a
of
different set. Yep.
tone than the smooth cast.
Yep.
So, there's that to consider. Some
Yep.
people like say, I hate the modern JBs, but they wish they would make them like the old school, like these. So,
No one has taken me up on my offer yet for the $400 Lawler set.
Give it a minute. You never know. Somebody might be putting some things into motion.
yeah, true. JB with
There
the
was only one set of that left.
Not
Yep.
me.
MJ.
yeah,
Oh,
was
set,
signing
are
them.
they still available?
on the Reverb.
Anniversary set.
Cool.
And
Very cool.
check Squid Music. They have them. Well, they did last time I checked about a week or so ago.
So you guys let me know what colors you want, and I'll let you know what colors I have, and we'll go from there. MJ was signing them. Cool. That is cool. That is very
On
cool.
the wide ones, I
MJ
guess
is
I
the
would.
best.
On the wide ones, I would request the two dark red, two black, and two of the off white, nearly cream,
Okay.
something of that nature.
All right. I was going for a different sound with the Lawlers, and it's too different from what I play. If you play jazz, or even if you play, like AC/DC, stuff like that, they're perfect. But when I'm trying to do the heavy stuff, they just don't have it.
Will. And I don't blame you, Will. It's those little things in a recipe that make the biggest differences.
Yep. My grandmother, my Nona, showed me all her recipes. She never wrote anything down. And I hung out there from 5 years old on.
Yeah.
So at 5 years old, I was learning how to make everything homemade. And
That's
it's funny now because my aunt and uncles, her kids, call
Yeah.
me. What was mom's? What'd she do here? What'd she do? Tell me. I was like, we didn't write it down. I just know. Pinch of this, pinch. That's it.
Yeah.
Write it down for me. That's a no.
It's like, well, she told me not to tell you. Yeah, she said there was, the train incident, so that kind of ruined everything. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, Ogre, and they do sound good, just not for what I'm doing. That's the only issue. So, yeah, if someone wants to buy the neon, see, there's a neon yellow and a neon green. It's got to be that neon green set of Black Winters, so I can actually put them in this guitar. I will give someone those Lawlers. So these were $190 each. There's the receipt or the price tag. $190 for both of them plus tax, so you're over $400. And I want to take these out and put in the same color, but in the Black Winter set. This is a JB, which I don't like, and I think
Probably,
that's a 59.
Yeah. So that's usually the standard setup.
Yeah.
On the San Dimases.
So and then I'll have these green ones too, so who knows. But I think the knobs match pretty dang good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that came out nice.
Yeah.
Now, if this just had a maple neck.
Good luck.
No, I don't think this one would look good with the maple neck.
No,
I think
that
it would.
It's too dark.
I think if the pickups were darker, the maple neck would work. But as long as they're really light colored.
But I
oh,
love
put a
me
maple
some
neck on top
Charmin.
of it just to see, you know.
Yeah, what it looks like.
Yeah.
Or
You'd have to get the made in Japan neck to get it to fit, or find that one that was made for that guitar.
yeah. No, I did not try that yet, Scott. Because the repair on the back of that Avalon neck, I want to try to make that repair a little better. But I mean, I could set it on it, see what it looks like. Hold on.
I believe they are. Ogre. Yeah.
No, actually, Ron said that his green one's made in Mexico, and the sunburn is made in Korea,
Oh, okay.
and my sunburn is made in Korea. So
Okay.
yeah, when I put a maple neck on the sunburn, the only Charvel neck that I had that fit was the made in Japan.
Oh,
So the sizes are just a little bit different, made in Mexico versus the sunburn made in Korea. If I remember correctly, actually, the made in Mexico, it kind of fit. The difference was it was hanging over the edge of the lip of the neck pocket, right? The part that
oh,
sticks out was hanging
yeah.
too far over the edge, whereas the made in Japan was flush with it.
Okay. Hold on here. Yeah, this will work, but it needs some fixing. So as far as fitting in the pocket, it fits. Along here and right here, you can see the openings on the edge
Yeah.
there and really right there.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
because it takes more square
yeah,
neck. Yeah.
so I'd
Plus, you'd
have
have to
to
work out the back anyway. That thing is.
yeah. So I'd have to actually come up here wider and then taper it to fit in there better,
Mm.
which is no big deal. I mean, but as far as fitting in the pocket, the neck fits fine in the pocket. It's a little high. Yeah. So, but I can work with this, and you can see the edges where they fixed it, where the brown is to where the square. And
Yeah.
that's what's showing up in the pocket really bad.
Mm.
So I'd have to come up about a 1/4 inch more into the brown part and cut that all down and put a whole new block in there a little bit thinner to fit in here.
See.
And then I could get it to work.
Oh.
So, but it's doable. Such a neat neck. So yeah, it is doable. Fender Avalon. So we are good with that one. They got a bunch of projects, a bunch of content, everybody. And that's a good, ow, that hurt. That's a good thing.
Yep.
Kind of. Hey, Will, did you hear the new song? The surprise song I got yesterday?
I would say he definitely did not.
There's a big, like a 15-second delay. If I put it on ultra low latency, then everybody's like, it's buffering, it's buffering. So I just have it set for low latency. See, he still hasn't. Not yet.
What's FF's?
I don't know. An order just came through.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, he's at work.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's at work. He's got to go.
Let me know when you can come back. Or let me know when you are back.
Well, did you want to play another song?
Oh, yeah.
Which one do you guys want to hear? Any ideas? Just throw them out there.
I guess we'll play the Ripper.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be great.
fun.
You know,
I know, me and my fucking ass cue cards.
Killer. A song about Jack the Ripper. Fucking fantastic. I love that shit. Good on you, mate. Fucking fantastic.
So, you know, if Ozzy likes Jack the Ripper.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. Okay, this very first one.
Scott's taking off. Have a good night, Scott.
All right, good night, Scott.
Good night.
We hope to see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. On the panel.
Yes.
Yeah.
The very first guitar part, you hear the da 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 da, and you'll hear me like mute the strings. That actually was not intended to be on part of the song. The second one on was where it was supposed to start, but he included the whole thing because he liked that. I'm like, okay. So, all right.
It does sound good. I mean,
yeah.
Because it's kind of different.
It's one of those things that I know it's not right, but
it's a happy accident.
I guess.
Like Bob Ross. There's no mistakes, just happy accidents.
That's what I told Beth's dad, but he. So that wasn't supposed to be there. You'll hear me at the end, like so. That was where it was supposed to start.
Sounds good though.
And I do triple track most things because Randy is my idol.
In the shadows of old Whitechapel streets, where the air hangs heavy with deceit, there walks a figure, a specter of the night, Jack the Ripper, with a thirst for blind.
Get some water. It just likes water.
its hunger unbound. A nightmare haunting London's ground.
That's a great song.
Thank you. Actually, no, Mars. I used, what did I use for that one? I used the green crackle and the yellow crackle. I'm not sure. I may have the Blue Pro series that I buffed out. I got it all written down, what I used on what song. No, I did not play it. You right? Can you hear it? You right? You got 4 minutes? Will? Will, this one's called The Ashes, not asses, the ashes of humanity.
The asses of humanity.
That fit too, so.
That song would write itself, dude.
I wrote this after watching the news, and I just gave up hope on humanity at that time. But you guys gave it back. But this is what I was feeling at the time I wrote this. Only 40 seconds. Hold on. Let me do this. I forgot to do this for you guys. I know you guys like it when you can read the words. So I will show this. Dang it. Hold on. I mean, this would have been great back in the day when you got, wanted to hear some words, understand what the hell they were saying.
Yeah.
You could have just said, hey, wait, go back and.
Oh, you mean like Teen Spirit?
Yeah, there you go. Oh. Add. There we go. Okay. Let me go back. Where in the heck? No, not that. Okay. See if I can. Okay. All right. Now let me start over again. We were only 40 seconds into it, so. playing the solo on this, by the way.
Till my spirit bled. Now hope is another word for dead. I've lost my faith in all mankind. Nothing but darkness left to find. If this is all we're meant to be, then burn these ashes of humanity. Smiles and masks behind the lies. Truth is buried, their mercy dies. Every handshake hides a knife. Every dream is sacrifice. Scream until my voice turned black. No one cared, no one called back. The world keeps spinning without a tear, like we was never even here. The deeper I fall, less they care. Just another soul lost in despair. Nobody hears me. Nobody sees. I'm drowning in this endless disease. Carried the weight till my spirit bled. Now hope is another word for dead. I've lost my faith in all mankind. Nothing but darkness left to find. If this is all we're meant to be, then burn these ashes of humanity. Build my life with broken hands, watched it crumble into sand. Every scar has learned my name, every prayer dies just the same. Still breathing, but not alive, just surviving to survive. Nobody hears me, nobody cares. I'm suffocating on unanswered prayers. The fire inside has turned to stone. A king abandoned on his throne. I've lost belief in everything. No angels left, no songs to sing. When love is buried beneath the pain, only darkness remains. Leave me here beneath the sky. Their broken souls are left to die. If kindness is forever gone, then let my silence carry on into the ashes of humanity.
Okay, there you go. I was not too happy that day, as it says. And I was, and if I continued that path when I started that song, I probably would not be here right now on this show, doing this show. But you guys showed that there still is kindness in here. And there still is hope for humanity. So thanks, each and every one of you guys. You guys, everybody here, thank you. So and I wasn't expecting that song till later this fall. That was a total surprise from him. So, pretty cool. And he got it pretty close to how I envisioned it. So.
You mean the lyrics? Like the way he presented the lyrics?
Yeah. Like, we got out of the gospel background for one. So, like I said, he's watched the show. So I know damn well he's heard me say, I wish he'd quit mixing these on Sunday before church. Oh, Greasy, wait, sorry, let me get this. FRETworks on, there you go. Out of your head. There you go.
I know, I'm just getting a headache. Kept bumping my head on it.
So, yeah, that, I had watched, a bunch of news, and it was like everybody was lying to everybody. Nobody trusts anybody. People were blowing up because you took a parking place and wanting to shoot people. I was like, man, if this is what it's going to be from now on, just take it away.
Yeah.
I'd say the hard part is with AI. So they want to have this disclosure shit about aliens and everything else. And now with AI, you don't know what's real and what isn't.
Yeah. True.
And it's like, oh, I got this video and I don't know what this is in the sky. It's your fucking drug addiction, okay? Nobody cares.
So, Zach, thank you. Well, like I said, you guys have been here, especially since day one, and I've said all along, this is not just my channel, it's our channel. And I really mean that. I hope I've proven it by now. So, yeah, I mean, I got the off and on switch, but that's nothing, really. Somber subject matter, but, well, thank you, Ogre. So, yeah, like I said, I write what I know, what I've lived, or someone I know close lived through it, or I've studied it. But did you guys, I know Greasy knows it and David knows it, but did you guys catch how I brought this back? Because I sat here and I started thinking, another song I did, kind of same thing. And I kind of hooked the songs together with one line. Did you guys catch that?
I did not.
You didn't catch that?
I don't think so.
I know Greasy's got it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'll show you here.
Did you hook it to Alone in the Echo?
No. No, you probably wouldn't believe which one when you find out. I'll post the line here, and you'll know immediately when you see the line.
What's that true? Someone got a hairpiece yesterday, and it's everywhere online in every meme. Huh.
Somebody became an internet sensation.
Ooh.
Here you go, David. Coming up.
King abandoned on his throne. No shit.
Mm-hmm. Because all the King's Men's about fighting and all killing and taking over land and everything else. So I kind of brought it together right there with that line.
Interesting. My brain didn't go to that song because the time frame difference.
Well, I was getting into it and it stopped. I want more.
Yeah, it stopped abruptly. I see what he's saying.
All right, well, we'll do this. Song I never thought anybody would be interested in.
White walls, cold steel, no escape from the chair. Rain beats hard on neon glass, midnight critic from my past. The receptionist won't blink her eyes as a grin stretched thin a mile wide. Old black photos line the hall, screaming mouths behind the door. Every step, the floorboards moan like this building feeds on broken bone. The smell of bleach and rotting strain. Rip the molars from the jaw, feeds his evil through his flaw. Drill it screaming through the skull till the human heart goes down. Share reclines forever chained. Every patient leaves deranged. Hear the suction drinking deep. No one here falls asleep. The lights go black, the drill still winds. Echoes trapped beyond all time. And somewhere in that cursed back room, the dentist waits for someone new. Open wide
So there you go, Will. Hope that helped you out a little bit and get you through your day. Backstage says, need a guitar ending. Oh, on the Ashes of Humanity?
Yeah, definitely.
Ogre's gonna go brush his teeth now.
I want to have to see that bitch.
I don't know how the shirts are coming out. I haven't heard anything about them yet, but I know Mrs. Mick is working on them. So that's a good thing. So we have 7 more minutes. Anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, or criticism?
I need to do the cricket sound.
Yeah, that's what we're getting.
I was hoping I get this done fast enough. You got another song you want to play?
Sure.
Anything comes to mind?
No, but I got, you know what? I think I'll play the Devil's Blueprint.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah, you should definitely play that.
I'm going to ignore that question, Will.
Because they all do. Yeah, well.
In the shadows of Chicago streets, a castle built with wicked deeds. The walls could whisper tales so grim of hollow eyes and voices down. The devil's blueprint in his hand, a twisted mind, a deadly plan. Lies like poison, cold as steel. Heaven wept for those who kneel.
You wouldn't believe they sound like this.
The devil's blueprint in his
I think this is
hand,
the Pink Hello Kitty
a
guitar.
twisted mind, a deadly plan. No remorse, no light to save, just a show and a shallow grave.
Here's Hello Kitty right here on the neck pickup.
Hello Kitty toothbrush.
The gas pipes hum a lullaby.
I don't think Mexican.
for souls who came but never left alive. A smile so sharp, a heart so black. The clock ticks on, no turning
I hope it would. Over.
in shadows cast, where echoes take flight. His whispers low, where secrets
That's on a baritone.
ignite. In dreams we find
Not a pink one.
where truths
One day we're gonna
unwind.
come in here one night. All my guitars will be
Untrod, where mysteries unfold. Shadows deep, where legends breathe. In
I will admit, I actually like Greasy's pink Charvel.
life doesn't last.
Oh,
It's
you do?
more because it's a Charvel and it's neon pink.
Yeah.
That is a cool Charvel.
The devil's blueprint.
I think it needs like a black drip kind of thing. Like blood and even black.
Black blood,
black blood.
Black blood.
Lie like poison,
Can't hear
cold as steel.
you.
Heaven wept for those who kneel. Earth shook with the wicked's call. Fire dance if the dance clean. Water cursed by sinners' tears. Air whispered with villain's breath. His victims came to a certain death. Oh.
Ribbit.
You liked it that much, huh?
The two are not related.
So here's what we're gonna do, because we heard all that stuff. Greasy likes One Night Eternal. We will play one more
Okay.
because this is Greasy's favorite.
Yes. Well,
And
thank
thank
you.
you, sir. And also, I do believe this is the best Kevin sounded singing, and I think this is the best mixed one altogether. Overall,
Yeah, it did come out good.
it's in D sharp.
Ruining the song.
What?
I said shh.
Midnight whispers on tangled sheets. Moonlight dances on a silhouette so sweet. Her perfume lingers like a stolen rhyme. A fleeting touch that defies time. She moves like smoke chase your shadow through the pain.
An hour.
Looks really good.
One night eternal in my veins, a ghost in the chains of morning rain. Every street line, every passing train, I'll chase your shadow through the pain.
Yeah, ask her about it. Ask her about it. We'll see what she says. If she comes back and says yes, I'm going to have a heart attack.
Oh yeah, that was him. Yeah. Where do you know him
who
from?
that is? I don't know. You do know now, huh?
So what happened between you two? Well, I don't want to talk about it, but there's a reason why I'm in Australia.
Just decided to move here.
Good old days.
That's true. That's it. But see, it's funny because you guys listen to it and you're, whatever you're thinking through the words, I'm sitting, I picture the actual event.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we are at 4:04. We don't know, but we are helpful. Hopeful? There you go. I thought you said helpful. Well, it would be nice, And I will tell you, Will, if it's right, I can tell you some stuff about her.
She wasn't always a blonde.
Oh.
We got this apartment, some drapes, some curtains. Yeah. That's why Rob likes Vegemite.
Oh, you guys are nuts. I love it. I freaking love it. This community is great.
And speaking of drapes and curtains, man.
I might pass. You don't want to know, Will?
Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
Well, send me a photo of her. I'll let you know. All right, everybody. We will see you tomorrow for FRETworks Open Mic Night. Guys, if you want to come on the show and talk a little bit, play a little bit, and hang out and watch everybody else, tomorrow's the night to do it. That's why we created Saturday Night Open Mic.
Yep.
So there you go, guys. With that, here is our intro outro. Thank you, Mr. Mike.
Thank
who
you.
stops by every now and then. And we will see you guys in less than 24 hours.
Yeah. You guys are awesome.
You guys are the biggest stars in the world. Good on you.